Hey, can you hear me?
Hello? Joseph, I can hear you now.
Okay. How are you?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
Good, good. I'm your brother.
Boss, what are you?
Your friend.
Good boss. Good boss.
Man,
How's your
boss?
weekend?
Why are you calling me boss, man? Come on. Boss man? Call me boss man, not boss.
Alright.
How was golf? I saw your golf picture. The first thing I saw on Facebook. Facebook
Oh, yeah?
probably.
No, it was good, bro. It was good. I told you that I'm trying to see if I can play these days. I remember I told you last week. So last week was my first time. This week was like my second time in years. So
Nice. Well,
it's fun.
it looks like you're a lot of people like trying, almost like trying to shoot at the same area and
Yeah, so
learning.
that's like the shooting practice range, I guess, where like people just go to practice before going on to the actual the actual golf course.
Okay, cool.
Just to practice your swing and all that.
It looks cool. It looks cool. All right, let's get started, man. Now we're a few minutes behind, so I will share my screen. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Anything you want to tell me, or
No, no,
you want to say?
everything's good.
Okay.
Get it going.
Okay, I put the address in the chat.
Got it. That was kind of cold, huh?
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. It was kind of challenging, though.
What did you get?
437.
Man, you made start. When I hear challenging and when I see it's exactly the same as the value of the house, I think you made stuff up. But share your screen.
Possibly, yeah. I won't lie, because I was trying to.
Oh, don't make stuff up.
Low.
I mean,
I
you're not
didn't
gonna
make
make
stuff
it if
up.
there's no value. You're gonna just make mistakes. Anyways, just share your screen.
Bro, so I started with 0.3. I noticed that most of the properties were kind of like old. Nothing really that's really been done that was in good condition. Then I switched. I pushed up to 0.5. Again, same thing. I noticed that I put it up to 0.5 on the settings from 0.3. Again, I noticed that there was a lot of properties that were old. So I ended up removing most of the properties. I ended up with these three. Of these three, is what I did was normally I wanted to use this one, but then it was the last to be sold. It's not the most recent to be sold because this one came up with good thing. So I was gonna use it, but then there were these other two which sold more recent. So what I just did is that I just averaged these three numbers, added them, divided by three. So these are the only three that I was left with, and it gave me
Can you open the
437.
last one?
Last one.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. So you average the
Yeah. So just
price per square foot, or you
the
average
price.
what did you the price?
435, 470, 406.
Why
Then
not
I
the
divide.
price per square foot?
Um. Oh, yeah, I could have done that as well. I didn't think about it. Let me try. What happens if I do that?
I mean, you gotta have what formula? What formula do you usually use, or depends?
Normally I don't even average, but then I think it was on Friday when you did one and you averaged. So I just tried that method right now for the first time, averaging for the ones that I haven't. So it was my first time doing that. Normally I just stick to one and then I adjust around it.
Okay, I guess you could stick to what you usually do. I think switching is a bad idea. because you cannot switch every time. I mean, unless you have a reason for switching, you know.
Yeah, well,
Try
the
to
reason
use your
for
old
switching is that
try to use your old method and see what do you get in your old method.
okay, if I were to use my old method, I would be at 4.6. I would get the price of this property because I won't make any adjustments because same bed, same bath. Sold most recent, I would be at 4.6, and then also the updates and
Okay,
put on it.
but that one is 30 years apart though. All right.
True. True. So in that case, I would most likely use this one. Let's see, 3232. Okay. Yeah, most likely I would use this one, and then it would be at 470 then.
But that one's 0.5 and it's twice the lot size.
Yeah, but I would be forced to because, like I said, when I reset this, like when I do the actual thing without filtering out, most of the other properties they're not updated in what we're looking for, so I couldn't use them. I don't know if you encountered the same thing or you didn't, but I couldn't use most of the other ones.
So what would be your final conclusion?
It'll be 470. If I was to go with my method, it would be 470.
So you wouldn't adjust for the lot size? It wouldn't
No,
make any difference to you.
it wouldn't know because the houses are about same size, so it wouldn't make much difference.
To the lot size.
I've never adjusted from outside, so I don't even know how to. So I wouldn't do that.
Okay. But that one is almost twice. You noticed that, right? I mean, it's almost not really twice, but a very huge difference. All right, I guess I think I did the same thing, but I think I did the price per square foot instead of averaging the that, and then there's 2003, so there's a lot of year difference. 2003 is almost like 50 years from the first one, but I just did an average of the price per square foot, and then
And you
times,
multiply by a square foot.
yeah. But it looks like reasonably that should. The only difference, it looks like 264 is the kind of the average. So I see the other one is around 260. 285 per square foot is a little bit higher, but that is also a smaller size, so it became lower price even though it was higher. I don't know, this is a weird one, but I would just use the average of the price per square foot, which got me to 490, 489, 489, 489 for our property. Can you see how much it was listed for and how much it sold for? I mean, I'm guessing 30 days. I guess it was listed lower, probably 430. Okay, so wait, what?
Under contract for 430 was listed for 425.
Yeah, I was guessing the same thing because it was just like immediately went under contract.
Yeah, 7 days only.
Yeah, 430. I mean, I guess. All right, let's go to the next one. And yeah, we actually one thing that on this there's a new book I'm reading right now. It's based on comparable financing, and it refers to the point that when you're doing comps, you wanna make sure you have at least 3 comps. At least 3 comps that you've well adjusted them to the value. So for example, go to comparable. Yeah, so you want to have at least 3 comps. You have 3 comps, that's fine, but I think probably you want to adjust the 3 comps. Now adjusting these 3 comps is tough because I mean for bed and bath you can adjust, it's easy, but for lot size and year I don't know really what to adjust on that one. That's the only challenge. But and the other properties, as you said, like most of the other properties they're not repaired. I saw that too. And also our property, there's no
Yeah.
pictures too. I even didn't, but there's no pictures. The pictures are only outside pictures.
Yeah, nothing on the inside.
But it looks like it's been renovated, but again, nothing on the inside. So let's go to the same property and do before and after. I think it has pictures for before and after, and we can just scroll down.
But it can't be this one. We need to look for another one.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I'll share my screen. Just go to my screen. Okay, I think I have one. No, this is just the outside pictures. Okay. There we go. You ready?
Be a bit slow. Yeah.
Okay, this is after, and this is an apartment building too. So it might be challenging. But anyways, this is before right here.
Is that floor torn apart?
Hmm?
Is that floor torn apart? I can't really see.
This is carpet.
Carpet? Okay.
If I zoom it like this, you won't be able to see it either.
I haven't seen it.
You ready?
Yep.
Okay, 67,
I'm at 63.
64.
That seemed to be like the work needed. There was quite a bit on it.
Yeah. Was yeah, that's a little bit of work needed. Sure, and if you compare it to the after, it's also like really well done. Okay, let's go to Colza's Cafe. We're gonna go on intros.
Sounds like we're still not even at that phase yet.
I won't know. I mean, there's something to get back to do today, you know, stuff.
Can't hear. Remember that can't happen.
Well,
You
I
need
wanna
to
make
change
sure
on board.
we've got step by step for everybody today, so that next week people can go get in trouble throughout this. Come back to us. Come back to us with leads that you need help with, right? That's what, just like Larry today, just like Larry who said, hey, like, I need help with this one, yeah, right? Like,
What's on, Scott?
One Ring Scott, how's it going, sir?
Good.
Good, man. My name's Landon. I'm calling about your. You have a second?
Yep.
Cool, man. I saw it like a week ago, so I presume you guys are past the inspection period.
They just did it yesterday.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. That's what I was calling about because I've seen a ton of people falling out of on market or under contract. So my wife and I are interested and wanted to pick your brain and see how confident you were that this one was going to close. Because it sounds like we're still not even at that phase yet.
I won't know. I mean, there's something to get back to do today, you know, stuff. So you never
drove by it, and then my wife and I own a rental off 105th, and so we have some tenants that are wanting to move out this way, closer to Mill Plain, and so yeah, so I just wanted to. Yes, sir.
Are you guys financing it? How are you doing it?
Just depends on the deal. Depends on the situation. Sometimes we'll use DSCR or investment loans, but the interest rates are beating us up. But we will do that if it makes sense, and we'll put a lot down. But more recently, we've been doing a lot of seller carries, seller finance.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Okay. Okay. What? Are you still here? Okay, I think you're
I'm
here.
right here, bro.
What have you gotten so far?
Bro, this guy has got a one technique that he's using, and it's not changing. Saying hi, how you doing? He asks this guy as well, saying how you doing, and then he always, says my wife and I are looking for this, which is kind of good because it lets the guy know like, this guy's in the business. He's not just amateur. I think they added because he said also, we would go to rent a property that something, the tenant, something.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think he's got the same line of introduction all the time, which I guess we spoke about the last time. He always says, hey, how you doing? And he's always like emphasizing his wife and him. And then he's just going around and starting to ask the questions like, how's it going? How confident are you? Okay. Then I think the guy told him about being somebody interested, but you never know. Yeah. So it's like no certainty on the deal. So I guess so far, this guy, and at that point, maybe he just started asking the questions because.
Okay. So from this little call, what's the things that you got? Like, what's the situation of the sale of the house? What's the situation?
It's still for sale.
Still for sale.
Has interest. Yeah, has interest. There's interest on the property, but there's no certainty. No certain buy on it.
Why is there's still interest, but there's no certainty? Why is that?
There's no actual buy on it because the agent actually said like there are actually people interested on it, but nothing is sure right now. So that's how I know like there are interested people, but nobody has brought forward any money or something like that.
Got it. And what objections did this guy receive? Did the caller receive on the call?
From the agent, no, I didn't hear any objection.
Okay. There was one for seller finance at the end.
Yeah, I mean, I heard the guy was saying like how they structured their deals. I think they asked. I think the guy asked, "How do you get your money?" And then this guy said, we usually get this loans, and then recently we've been trying to do seller fight." That's what he said.
Okay.
At the end, yeah.
And yeah, so cool. You actually got both of the points. Why do you think he asked this guy, well, how do you get your money?
Most likely, like remember from the beginning of the call, the guy said like there's interest but nothing for certain. So maybe there could be somebody else that had come through, but then failed to have the funds, like get a loan or something like this. So this guy maybe didn't want to waste his time with somebody else who has no certain line of funds,
Sure. One to add to that, and one more and one more point. Yeah, that's correct. And one more point is that he also asked him before that. He heard the guy was mentioning that we have a rental in 105th in the same neighborhood, and I'm an investor as well. Once he asked that, then he immediately went to ask, how do you get your funds? And you probably noticed that. I think he realized that, hey, it's either going to be a creative finance call or this guy's trying to lowball me. So the agent pushed back, and then asked that qualified. So the agent tried to qualify the guy instead of him asking questions. He tried to reverse. But anyways, that's that. Let me try to see if we can find one more. Why is this? I cannot do anything on the screen. Interesting. Oh, because I want this. Sure.
No, you're good, man. This may not be a good fit, but that's what we've done with a few of our sober living properties.
And then your home purchased like 2 years ago, market fell a little bit. There was a 5.5% VA.
Freaking connection issues.
Okay. listen to this, the beginning of it.
Like 5 times.
Let's see if we can find another one.
There you are. But I also think that maybe like pretty heavy, which and I think is maybe testament to
So, what's the feedback been of people who walked through it?
really good. The last showing that we had was, pretty darn strong. Hopeful that it, turns into something or,
Yeah.
something materializes of it. They said that they felt like that the home, show was amazing and we're like, I can't believe that anybody lives in there. And I think it's maybe testament to how well taken care of that it is.
Okay, let's just end here.
Yeah.
How's this intro? I think it's already past the intro.
Yeah, I don't know if you, because I didn't, well, from the time the phone call started, you said, you was asking like, what feedback have you gotten? So I didn't hear hello, or you maybe might have skipped that part. But yeah, all I heard is what feedback have you got so far? And this guy now started explaining to me.
Okay, cool. So it just, went to the first question, which is the feedback question. What feedback have you got?
Yeah.
Alright, so we will do, we'll go into role play. We'll do just a quick, it's gonna be just the intro. And
Okay.
without anything else, just the intro part of it. So you will start and then you do your intro and I'll go ahead and do intro and then we'll end there. Alright, so whenever you're ready, you
Okay.
can start with the ring or hello.
Hello, ring ring.
Hey,
Hey Joseph, how you doing today?
who's this?
My name is Phil. My brother and I were looking for property in the area. We just realized you have that one on 123 Main Street, still listed. I just wanted to reach out to you, see what the current status of it is.
It's still available.
Okay. Have you got any feedback from any interested people so far? What feedback are you getting from the
Okay,
people?
good, but
Today.
so let's end there. So that's good. The only issue is that it's not as it's not smooth, but it's good.
Yeah.
And also, I think it's missing. You went straight into the pitch without a little bit of kind of back and forth before my brother.
Okay.
But sometimes maybe you don't need that, but it felt just too fast. But apart from that, I think it was good overall. All right, let's reverse it. Then I'm gonna do the intro. Ring ring. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Philip.
Yes. Who's this?
Hey, this is Joseph. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm good, Joseph. What can I do for you?
Good. I see you have a listing on 123 Main Street. Is it still available?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So my brother and I are looking for a property in the area. We are looking to do a flip. We just closed on one last month, and right now we are actively looking for an investment property. And I see that this property probably might be a big good fit. So I wanted to get on the phone with you and kind of get an idea of where you guys are at. Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Yeah.
Awesome, great. What feedbacks have you gotten so far?
A lot of people seem interested, but nothing solid so far.
Got it.
No way to send any deposit or nothing like that.
Okay. Anybody made an offer?
Yeah, we got several offers, verbal offers, so nothing, like I said, nothing has come through that's concrete.
Great. Cool. I mean, I get it. This time, the market right now, it's really tough due to the interest rates. A lot of even us, like the properties that we're working on, we're trying to flip them as fast as we can because of the interest rate right now. But I mean, if you were to, I mean, right now, you said there's nobody who has made an offer. Does the property need any work? Okay, let's end there. But I guess I'm also like stuttering. But what feedback would you give me? It's tough because I'm always
That's
giving
him. I guess
feedback.
it was better than it was more. You're staring true, but it was more better than mine. You get what I'm saying? Like sound a bit more confident on the intro part when you're saying, my brother and I, you said that, then you asked like, hey, do you have a couple more minutes? Like, are you available for me to ask a couple things? Then you went to know the feedback part. You just didn't go straight to the feedback part.
True. But I think we're all the same. I don't feel too much of a difference from my pitch and yours. I think it's just I edited it a little bit from your pitch and made mine, but I think we're all the same. And I think this way, it's much easier for it to work on calls.
True.
Because you have to get the person's focus and attention before you pitch them anything, or else they're not gonna listen to you. We're gonna take over the call. All right, let's get to work. Let's get started. We will continue where we left. I think. Oh yeah, and the preview guy, the Fiverr guy also sent me an update, so I'll check it too. Let's see, do we have any text? I forgot. I think we have none. Recording loading. Okay, nothing.
Load.
What's going on?
Loaded. It is loading. Then open another tab for conversation. You mean on my end or on your end?
No, in you, I see you're stuck. Your camera is stuck.
No messages. No conversation. the way now. Maybe. Yeah, one of those trains. Hopefully, it's 16. Ruiz. Oh. Ralph Ruiz. So that remember when they respond the text.
You're reminding me or you're asking me?
I remember, so I'm reminding you. Yeah. Very. There wasn't. Anyway, Evil. Evil. Who this text?
My text come in.
Yeah, I think we got a text from this one. So, yeah. Oh, Lord, okay.
How does see you feeling?
Let's load it up, I think.
You can reply on your phone. You have your phone, right? Remember?
But it's me, right?
Yeah, it's you.
Okay.
Plus, you can also see if it's you on your phone.
Oh yeah? How?
Because when you open the
Oh,
text,
okay, yeah, right.
you see the person who text.
about to pause. Load.
What?
No, I'm waiting for it to load. It's open some tabs. There you go.
Because that's you.
Green. Yeah.
Me.
Both from north to south. Reagan, get back from north to south. 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 Get back from north to south.
Not text.
Get back from north to south.
You tripping. You are tripping, fella.
Yeah, so we're gonna take a frame fresh out. Yeah.
The person who was talking about tagging never tagged. Funny, huh?
We're gonna tag. I've only run this one.
The world is a funny place, man. Am I wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong.
No. You are wrong.
Funny place.
language, son.
That's you, bro. No, that's me. No number jump. Ain't that funny?
Celia.
Huh?
Cecilia.
Silly, 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 man. Silly with an S.
Joseph, I think the wrong number is on visual anyway.
Yeah. You said it's my, yeah, it's mine. Sorry. I just have to, let me mark it as red. And I see there's a wrong number. Kevin Davis. Oh, yeah. I was actually expecting this. For the second number. Kevin Davis. You, bro, you haven't changed the status? Come on, bro. Change it now.
I'm doing that now.
Change it
I'm
now.
doing it now. That's how I noticed that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's how I noticed that your thing
Bro,
was wrong.
that was like
So
an
they gave me
hour
that
ago.
stuff.
Okay. Sure, fella. think that's me. Just guessing, but I think that's me. Man, these people are saying the IP may be contacting more than usual.
The what?
My IP address, so they don't want me to contact anymore.
Who? Use a VPN then.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out this. I don't think it'll let me go because IP is more related to a computer. So even if I change browser, it's gonna be the same IP.
Yeah.
Yeah, same IP. So just have to change the VPN. Joseph, the buyer of my current house. Wait, did this guy sell to Joseph? Let me see. What's the address? (261 East Lane). 261 East Lane.
Okay. Download month. Load up.
I think this was not a flip, bro. Oh, my bad. Not a flip, madam. Let me see if they buy Copper Family Trust. Okay. No, okay, this was not a flip. This was a mistake I made. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, directly to the United States. The second. How long does it usually take for you to connect to the US?
Manage?
Yeah. Refresh, and we're all good now, boys. We're all good.
Excellent.
So I think they're thinking that I'm using it too much, so it must be commercial purpose.
Not from someone who
Should I say what should I call you? No.
Nah,
Okay.
that's also mean.
Yeah, that's also mean.
Challenging.
Why should I respond? Wait, he responded right away. I just let it go. Now I just add it to the buyer. He's a buyer. He's a spicy buyer. I'll add to the buyer and then let's see. Why should I see? Okay, I'm gonna say I think you did an amazing job on the property. And let me see what he responds. I think that's a good response. It's not really.
On his previous property?
Yeah, I'm saying, just like I say that because he did an amazing job on the property. Trust me, he's gonna like this one. I'm 100% sure. I'm 99% sure. I think you did an amazing. I don't want to use champ because he hates that, so I think he did an excellent job. Excellent. Job is more of excellent.
You did amazing work.
Excellent flip doesn't sound so good.
Excellent work. Excellent work you did on
No,
1,
that's
2,
too.
3 minutes.
That doesn't. Excellent work you did. It's kind of like upside down. This phrase is upside down.
Understand.
I'll just say excellent flip. I think you did an excellent flip. Excellent work is not really. I think you did an excellent work. Yeah, I think you did an excellent flip. Excellent renovation. Excellent reno. No, he doesn't like. Okay, that's it. Then if he's really interested, he'll text me back. If not, still add him as a buyer. That's it. Either way, you're a buyer. Let's continue, bro.
content creator.
Who? Me?
Hmm?
I'm a content creator.
You are.
That's a nice job. We all gotta be content creator, bro. Content is a way to make money nowadays. How much do like people who do content make more money than anybody?
Yeah.
Of course. Of course, man. Think of how much money they make.
Keep people entertained, huh?
Yeah. Because if you think of it, they make a lot of money. Make a lot of money. They make too much money. Bro, I think this is not the real, like Michael Robinson. Come on, dog.
No. I did. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. What? Yes, sir. Maybe not, I don't know, but I kept the view on. Alright. But yeah, it's still there for now. If it does fall out from that, I'm not sure. Huh? Okay. Okay, yeah, I agree. Okay, no watch. Yeah, they mentioned that. Okay. Alright, I am still working, I can reload them on. Beautiful. So, can I take a 5-minute break?
We can take a 10 actually. I'll be back in 10 to.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Google search. Google search. That's ridiculous.
IP is also blocked. Are they doing
Just
this?
get a new one in the same place.
How can you can do it? Did you do it? First of all,
They're using which VPN are you using?
the same.
Yeah, just change server and then change server and then you'll find US again because it's still USA number one, USA there are like several of them. So
Okay, so this has happened
See
to
what
you.
for me, no.
It has not told you like IP address, stuff like that.
Like blocked IP?
Yeah, like open corporate has it told you to?
No.
Oh, okay.
Martin?
I asked me if I managed. It's you. Oh, now I have to wait for 19 minutes.
19? Wow,
Yeah.
that's long. Normally it's like 4, 5, 1.
But because I already changed before, right?
Maybe.
Okay. Can I mask an IP? Let's see. Oh, there we go. That came. Oh. Okay, I see what's gonna happen. Cause here's the thing. I only need it on Open Corporate. In Open Corporate, it doesn't matter whether I'm in any kind of state. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I don't have to be in USA for Open Corporate. I just have maybe to disconnect once I get off the to fast people search. So, too much time, brother. Too much time. Steven Bullock. David Flores, Kate. Jesus, there's a lot of people in this LLC. 20 more, and then I'm gonna switch the phrase. This is duplicate, sir. This is duplicate. I remember. Breckenridge. I almost remember this. It's almost like now it's in my brain. I know Breckenridge by heart. Definitely duplicate. Soil properties. Yes, I remember. This is a different one. EM, bro. EM investments. I just did EM investments. No, I did EM capital. EM investments, different one. Okay, let's see. Maybe investment is different. Dunkers, I remember, but let me just make sure. S&H, bro. You duplicate. You a duplicate. You a duplicate. You a fraud. S&H, you a fraud. You a fraud. You a fraud. UFO. Cesar Chavez. Oh, bro, Cesar Chavez. Okay, that's it right there. OC home buyers. It's a duplicate. Okay.
Not contact with the tune.
Bro, Shamu Bassam is a buyer, bro. For sure is a buyer. Paladin, duplicate. Come on, guys, duplicate. This is for duplicate for sure.
I'll make bro.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see if it works. I don't think it will work, but let's see. Oh, it worked.
The VPN?
Like Netherlands works for fast people search. That's interesting.
Oh, mine it doesn't work.
Maybe because I was already in the site. That's why. But it does work on my side.
Maybe. Champ, which bro? This champ is on heat. Yeah, I just ignore the champ, bro.
Let's ignore it. I guess today people are sold with champ.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this guy. Sure.
Not my phone. Pretty cool blood, bro.
That's probably you. Now I sent. I'm about to send my right now. Right now. Send a couple warning shots. Couple warning shots.
So what's the City of Industry, the CPO over there? You know?
I think I know that LLC. Yeah, it's a city. What's the name of LLC?
Versatile.
Yeah, I remember that LLC.
You looked it up already?
Probably. I heard the buzz. Is that me or you?
Fixed.
It's nothing. Sorry. I don't know where did that come from.
Yeah, there's no anything.
Still Blanco.
Just now is about.
You got it?
Yeah.
Philip,
Yep.
have you heard of what's going on in Palestine, Israel?
No, what's going on?
You've not heard the news in Israel, the fights? No?
Yeah, it's been ongoing. Like you mean the one that's I know about it.
Okay, I was like, man, you didn't know. Okay, I was either you're so off the news, like you.
No. I mean, it's been going on for a while though.
Yeah, it's been going on for a while. Yeah, it would be crazy if you don't know it. But I understand. Some people, don't focus on this external stuff. They're more internal. Yeah, I don't understand. So,
Sure.
but what do you know about the conflict itself? What have you heard? What do you think of the conflict?
Oh, I don't know, to be honest, man. I'm not really
Don't care.
affected, but from what I hear, of course, for me it's subjective because for me I was in Turkey, so in Turkey they're more supporting Palestine, bro. You get what I'm saying? So
Why are they supporting Palestine?
People around there. Yeah, like those guys want to take over their land. It's Palestine's land, it's Palestine's land, and those guys just want to take over. It's been Palestine's land from a long time ago. So, and obviously, you know, the Palestinians, Philistine, I don't know if they call them. I think they're closer to these Middle Eastern guys, man, like the Turkish guys, bro.
They're Muslim too, right?
So most of them, huh?
They're Islamic too, either ways.
Yeah. So most of them, like, they really support those guys. Like, oh, this guy's land, America is just helping Israel try to take it over, blah blah blah. So that's most of the opinion that I've heard. Since I
Okay.
was more that side, you know what I mean?
What are
So
the
probably for you,
uh,
most of the people's opinion you hear, I'm more sure they're supporting Israel.
actually
Right?
that's the interesting thing, to be honest. It's really divided over here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I cannot imagine a person in Turkey who would support Israel.
Nah, there's like almost impossible.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, like I cannot think of a Turkish person carrying a Israeli, like, yeah, it's crazy. But here it's half and half. It's because I think one thing is that first of all, America is itself, in itself, is like everybody from everywhere. So there is
Mhm.
Israelis as much as there is people from the Muslim countries and Arabs, and like it's not like it's half and half in a sense.
Okay.
So there is that divide, but also also I think the conflict itself is so confusing. In your opinion, what do you think of the conflict? What do you think was right, was wrong, or who
Bro,
should?
to be honest with you, I haven't really dived too much into it. You know what I mean? But from what I've been told, again, is that they're trying to take land that belongs to those people, which is not right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you're
Right.
more on the Palestine's cause. From
Yeah.
what you know, let's say from what you know,
From what I know, yeah.
from what you
From
know,
what I know, yeah.
yeah.
But like I haven't dived deep into it, like I said, to know who's right or who's wrong. You know what I mean? But from what I know, it's like they're trying to get that away from those people. So, which I don't think. It's like, imagine you're Tanzanian, all you know is Tanzania, then the Kenyan people just come and say, you know, this is our land. know what I
True. And that happened actually. There was a lot of fights in the past. Do you know that East Africa, we actually fought with each other in the past?
Oh, yeah?
over land? And that's why in Tanzania, for example, in Tanzania, exactly where I am from, because I'm originally, I am in the main city like Lusaka, but
Mm-hmm.
my parents are originally from a certain city which is bordering Kenya. So that city,
Okay.
half of the people are on one side of the country, half of the people are in Kenya. And also, like a couple of mountains. Like, for example, you know that the tallest mountain in Africa is Kilimanjaro. Probably you know that, I think.
Of course.
Yeah. So it's in Tanzania, but half of the mountain, like part of those mountains, other mountains are also in Kenya.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, the wildlife is kind of around the same area of Kilimanjaro. That's where I'm from. A part is in here, part is in Kenya. So yeah, I get you. And like, imagine if some at that point, like, let's say Africans were too much into the conflict. I think we chose peace over conflict. That's why we.
Oh yeah.
No, most of the African countries, I think they choose peace.
But
over-
you didn't actually fight, did you?
We did. I think not on that,
Okay, cool.
but it was we. I think Kenya and Tanzania fought at some point.
Actual war or just like a cold war?
Like actual war, military.
Oh.
And one thing, man, since you're mentioning Cold War, do you know I didn't know what's the meaning of Cold War until yesterday?
Oh really?
I didn't know. I was
What
like,
happened, man? You learn something new every day.
you learn something new every day. And yesterday I was like so eye open. Like when it told me like Cold War, basically it means like it's cold, like there is no fight. There's no military.
There's
like
no
that.
physical fight like
It's not hot.
or military intervention. It's just like argument.
Yeah, it all made sense. So like during the Cold War, mainly, I think it was in the you like mainly when people talk about the Cold War, they're mainly talking about the what is this? Russia and US, right?
Yeah.
Russia.
I think that's where the term originated from.
Yeah, and during that time, it was mainly the war on propaganda, tech, like who's gonna send the first person to the moon. It was mainly like that kind of war, intelligence, like spies and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, but going back to the point of Palestine, it's really complicated. And yesterday I started listening to this guy. If you get the time, I mean, you don't have to because this is nothing related to like you're not reverse into. But if you want to understand, there is this guy called Bustante, I think Bustante, Bustamente,
Mhm.
what is it? Podcast. I don't remember his full name, but he was a CIA, Andrew Bustamente. He did all the big podcasts except for Joe Rogan, and he was explaining if you ever, let me send you the link. If you ever see, he was explaining what's really going on, and he got me, man. He got me to like really listen to his, because he was a CIA spy. I think maybe he still works for CIA or whatever. So the conflict itself is really interesting. Yeah, the conflict itself is really interesting because, like, if you think about even first of all, let's talk about like today, the atrocities today. If you think about who's doing, like, not the history of the conflict, but today as it stands, who's wrong, who's right, right? Like you can, if you go on the side which is most of the Turkish people are saying that, most of I sympathize with the Palestinians because, again, Israel just started like bombing everybody, right?
Yeah.
Children, women, whatever, and the casualties, I think right now it's around, from the numbers, like 50,000, 40,000 or something, 40,000. Just imagine, 40,000 might look a small number, but that's a lot, bro. 40,000 is, like, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a huge number. Like 10, 100, that's a huge number. 1,000, that's a huge number. If you think about, compare it to like, if you think about God forbid, but if you think about 9/11, for example, 9/11 itself, it's probably was in the casualties of, I think, 1,000-ish, right?
Yeah.
And US went and bombed everybody.
Mhm.
So this is like 40,000 within, like, I think I might be wrong, but within 3 or 4 years. So that's like a huge number. Now, of course, that's wrong. Like, what they're doing, Israel, is wrong. But also, if you hear the side of the Israelis, as it stands today,
Yeah.
is that they're surrounded, like, imagine if Zambia was like a white country, right?
Mhm.
And every country surrounding it is black, right? And then the blacks really hate the Zambians, which are white, and they want to destroy and eliminate the Zambians. So like Zambia is like completely enclosed. And the motto of every country surrounding it is like, we must destroy the Zambians at all cost. What would Zambia do?
There's nothing you can do, huh?
Yeah, like, they're also, like, if you think of the Israelis, they're also in a tough position because, like, it's either they say we give up and not the Palestinians, because now here's where
We lose, huh?
yeah, if they say like we're not gonna attack this, like we're not gonna kill, which is horrible as it sounds, we're not gonna destroy whatever is our opposition, then they get completely eliminated because the opposition, they don't understand anything, they're not listening, like they're like, they're like, we gotta take them out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, so that's the challenge. Like, if you think about it, if you were you, what would you choose? What would you do? Like, if you were Israel today, what would you do?
Bro, but then they're fighting. I don't know, man. It depends on people. Like, they're fighting for what they believe is theirs, man. So from what I see, they'd rather die than give it up. You know?
Oh, the Israel or the Palestinians? Because both of them, I think, I thought,
Palestine, sorry.
right? Okay, so the Palestinians are fighting for what's theirs, right?
Mm.
And you can say the same thing about the Israelis, but even though it looks like the Israelis, okay, this is not your land, so like,
Yeah.
where should they go? You know what I'm saying? So they're also fighting for what's theirs. It's either they say, okay, we're gonna stop and get attacked, or we should fight for what is ours. Now you can say, okay, then maybe they live together, but the other side,
Unity.
yeah, the other side does not understand that. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Other side being
Palestine. Palestine does not understand living together. Because Palestine, as you said, they're like, this is our land, these guys should go.
yeah.
Do you get how challenging it is? Like,
So you thinking you won't even finish, huh? How is it gonna end?
this is
One
tough.
has to give up.
Because here's the thing. Now, the tough thing is that the person who has the right to their land is actually not strong. But
Yeah.
there is a lot of people. Like, they cannot say, there's like I think there's like 1 point something million people there, which are human lives.
Mm.
And you cannot move them and say you're going to take them somewhere else because they don't want to move. And at the same time, like at this point as it stands, the Israelis have already done a lot worse. Like, they've already killed too many people that it's tough for. Like, imagine if God forbid again, imagine if like you were the Palestine, and then Israeli they were like surrounding you, like surrounding countries, and then they already killed your family, your members. Let's say your family
They
members.
can't live in unity.
Yeah, like you like it has to take like 3 or 4 generations for people to forget. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're gonna remember. Like, somebody's gonna, even if this ends, like somebody will remember, and then they'll drop a bomb or suicide, or like it's still gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, so
Yep.
it's tough at this point for them to go soft because they've already caused a lot of
Damage to the people.
a lot of damage to the people. So yeah, for me at this point, like that's how it looks at this point. Now, if you go historically is where it's interesting. Because if you say whose land is this, like what would you say,
Palestine.
Philip? But where is Israel from?
Bro, it's Palestine's land.
But let me ask you
And then,
first.
like I said, for me, I don't know too much on it, so it's
Okay.
kind of hard for me to make a point. But are you saying it's Israel's land?
Go and ask your father and ask where the Israel is from. Actually, where the Israel is from. You know, you even if you read the Bible, I mean, where is the tribe of Israel from?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Israel is from the Bible, right? Israel, and
Yeah.
then descendants of Moses, and no, not Moses. Moses,
The
Abraham.
promised people.
Yeah, Abraham. Their land is actually Israel, the same area. So, like, whose land is it? You know.
But didn't they move, man? And those are the guys who Moses moved, man. So he moved them there or what?
The challenge, I mean, I'm not working. Jesus. The challenge thing about Israel is that that's kind of like Israel is tough because here's the thing: everybody in the world originated from Israel, or all people kind of their faith originated from Israel, meaning that the Jews, which is a different, it's not, it's kind of half the Bible, originated from Israel. The Christians, their origination is also from Israel. The Muslims, their origination is also from Israel.
Okay.
So, what was your question again? I was about to answer. You asked me, I think.
So I'm saying, did Moses move them there?
Yeah. So, so in according to the Bible, like at the end, Moses ended up moving them to Israel. So then they settled at Israel. But due to the fact that every religion over the years, every religion believes that this is their rightful place, so everybody, like, it's been conquered and unconquered, if that makes sense. Like at some point Israel was fully Muslim, at some point Israel was fully Jewish, at some point Israel was fully Christian. Up until the point now, historically, I think, up to the point where the World War, so mainly right now what happened is that after the World War, the Second World War, I think America won and whatever, and the Second World War is mainly to kind of fight German and Japan.
Okay.
So it was mainly to kind of, because the Germans were killing the Jews, so it was mainly kind of to save the Jews. And after why were they spread out? Because you're asking me why they spread out, because first of all, when the area was conquered, so they spread out, and then on top of that, after that, they spread out to Europe. And when they spread out to Europe, then the Germans were like, they did what they did, and they started killing all the people from that, like all that from the Israel, people from Israel. Now, after the war was won, the winner was U.S. on the Second World War, U.S. and its allies, right? And they were like, all these people that we kind of rescued, where should they go? So the Jews were given the land of Israel to occupy it, and at that time, Palestinians were living in that land. It was, I think, Palestinians Muslim, so probably it was a Muslim occupation living in that land. But there was like, okay, there was an accord called Abraham Accord, I think, then which stipulated that, okay, we're gonna give them this small part in Israel, and then the Palestinian will have the rest. So that's how it started. And so it went. Now during that time, the thing that happened is that U.S. was supporting Israel from the birth, because it's just created a little nation, and it supported it. And after supporting it, meaning it supported it economically and everything, military and whatever, to become strong, because it was just from the World War, almost died, and or like it was being destroyed and whatever. Then they created the nation for it within Palestine, which is Israel now, and then it started growing. Then, due to the support of the U.S., Israel became more stronger than Palestine, economically, military, and everything.
Right now it is.
Yeah. So when that happened, so the World War was around the 1940s, and 1970s, Israel is becoming stronger and stronger and stronger. And people of Palestine, since they're not getting support from the U.S., they're not as strong as their counterparts.
Right.
So they decide to create a movement where these people came to our land, they become successful, we're not becoming successful. So we fight them. And they created, at that time, that's when the Hamas was created.
Okay.
And Hamas itself, it's not, this is why am I talking about all of this? Why did I even start this conversation? Is because yesterday, something new I learned. Did you know, what's the political parties in your country? What political parties do you have? And what's there's probably a dominant one.
Opposition or
which one is mainly winning? Oh, you guys have a challenge, because in our countries there's like one party that's winning every election, and then the others are just tagging along.
no? Actually, there are like three. There are like three big parties. There's They've been three in power, so any one of them can win. Then it's,
Really?
then it's those other smaller ones.
What's the one that
Yeah.
won last this time? What's the current sitting party?
UPND, but it's the first time it's ever winning. UPND.
Oh, really? And then before that,
Yeah, it was
who won? Which
Before that was PF.
and
Before
before
that
PL?
was MMD. MMD.
Oh, okay. So three like went each by each. Okay, but in Tanzania, for example, we have like opposition, but like the opposition they don't even match. We have one big party which is called CCM, and then the other ones are like they're trying but never won since their independence. So
Okay.
yeah, so you said now you have UPMD, right? UPMD,
Yeah.
UMD or UPMD?
UPND.
UPMD.
UPND.
Okay. So imagine like UPMD is formed in the 70s, and then UPMD starts fighting for, like just as a normal party, started fighting for human rights of the people of Zambia. And it continues fighting until a point where it's everybody is like, the whole country is again is within like is supporting UPMD, which is fighting for the rights of the people of Zambia. And they do that until the point where I think in around so 1970s Hamas was formed to fight for the people of Palestine because Israel was getting ahead and and they wanted equal right and they were fighting so that they get the same benefits. And it went on and on. I think they saw no changes, and I think in the 90s, I think something happened, either September 11 or something in the 90s. Oh no, in the 90s when I think terrorist organizations started popping up from the Middle East. I think that's when like Al Qaeda and whatever started popping up, and US created a charter where it labeled like terrorist organizations, and Hamas, this party that was just a normal party like UPMD, it was listed among the
Terrorist group.
yeah, and imagine now that was not like, imagine UPMD is not like a terrorist group, it's just a political party. And this thing blew my mind yesterday because I was like, I always thought, I'm sure you too, you thought Hamas is like a terrorist group.
Bad.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I mean, it's, I don't know, on bad and good I don't know, but you probably thought it's like Al Qaeda, it's not like UPMD kind of vision, like you didn't think like it's the government,
Yeah.
or did you?
No, of course I thought it's terrorist.
Yeah, so, but actually Hamas is a political party like UPMD, and
So it's
every,
good for the people, huh?
yeah, it's fair and even to today, if you send help to Palestinians, guess where it goes to?
So Hamas?
It goes to Hamas first because that's the government. Do you get my point? So, like,
Yeah.
it's really challenging because now it's already been labeled as like the whole world, even you, even I, even though I'm just like.
Terrorist, but by Western media, man. That's the thing. Like,
That's the thing, yeah. So like, if you say like, if you say today, like for example, if you shout today, I'm with Hamas, I support Hamas, like you'll be labeled as a terrorist. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's the crazy part I didn't know until yesterday. And I was like, damn, like imagine like it's crazy, man. That's how the
Being
news
labeled
can.
as terrorists, and actually you're not.
Yeah,
not
they-
terrorists.
they're not. I mean, okay. So now here comes to the part where what they did. Okay, so that's the government. Of course, it's fighting for its people and whatever. So it's really tough at this point because they have to destroy the government, which is labeled as a terrorist group, and it's already like in the people's eyes, it already looks as a terrorist group. You cannot say like you're with Hamas, and at the same time, they did what happened on October 7th. What would you say on what happened on October 7th? Like, what's your opinion?
Joseph, you froze for a second. You said now it's the government is registered, it's labeled as a terrorist group, and then you froze.
Yeah.
Can you
So
say that again?
so there was some stuff that happened on October the 7th. Have you heard of it?
No.
Like when they went and killed a lot of people in a concert. Did
Okay.
you-
In which country?
the same Israel and Palestine. So Hamas went and there was like a musical concert on October 7 last year, and they went and
Okay.
killed 1,200 people. Like, were the Americans,
Okay.
whatever.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Really?
No,
Bro, this whole conflict
I didn't.
started there.
So that's what triggered it, or?
Yeah, didn't you? I mean, before that, we're mainly hearing Ukraine, right? Don't you remember? Like, there was a
Yeah,
it was
you-
mainly
yeah,
Ukraine,
right.
Russia, and then all of a sudden it shifted to it shifted to this side. Yeah, that's what triggered it, and it was on October 7 where the Hamas. Now here's the way you think about it: was it the government or was it just terrorist group? Hamas went and killed like 1,200 people in a concert in Israel. So they just stopped in and started killing, raping, and rape. I think that's like they're even making about documentaries about that, like rape, whatever, like savage, like just crazy. And then when that happened, immediately Israel started like bombing. So that's when the whole thing started going down the spiral.
Blowing up.
Yeah.
GK Corporate is a company. Which other officers are available? Yeah, man, and it's still the big thing right now, right?
Yeah, it still is. It still is. It still is until today. So like it's crazy, man. I mean, yesterday I'm just listening to the same guy. It's just to get some perspective, and it's like some really because it's really like you like at this point you cannot say like it was like nobody's. I think both sides are not like don't care what the other side is gonna say. You know, like the Palestinians don't care what the Israelis think, and the Israelis don't care what the Palestinians think. So it's like Palestinians are going to keep on fighting, and the Israelis are going to keep on fighting, and nobody's listening. I think that's what is so tough right now. It's crazy. I mean, all in all, I think everybody's onto the Palestinian side because Israel is just. The thing is about on Israel is that it's killing like children, women, and children, and on war, on any kind of war, usually it's soldiers that fight, and if you're not a soldier, you can.
Cannot.
Yeah, like for example, if today, like, let's say Zambia goes to fight against Zimbabwe, right? Zambia cannot kill in children; it has to kill only soldiers. If it kills other than soldiers, then it's not a fight. It's what is it? Human.
Something more, huh?
Yeah, it's then everybody's gonna look at.
Because they're defenseless, huh?
Yeah,
Like
they're
the children are
defenseless.
defenseless.
Exactly. Even in war since the Bible times, like it was the same. Like when they go to fight, like let's say a tribe or a nation goes to fight against a nation, it's usually soldiers against soldiers, not soldiers against. Now after the war, then the winner decides what to do with the casualties, with the nation. Either they're gonna take them in, or that's the end. But that usually doesn't happen during the war. Yeah, so the tough thing is that right now Israel is just like it's killing anybody. You know what I'm saying? So it's tough to sympathize with them, and at the same time, the other side is led by I don't know. So this is what I don't know, because people like, as you know, like Hamas. Now you don't know if they're a terrorist or not a terrorist. So they're led by a terrorist group, then that's another thing. So it's just tough, man. Anyways, enough about my story. I just wanted you to know that Hamas is not is a government, is like a political party, which I didn't know. Alright, I'm gonna change the text sent from champ.
Right?
I think I wanted to do like 40. I already did 40, so I'm gonna change it now.
DVC capital Jackson Holding.
Bro, I wish I could know this. I could gotta find these people for sure. I'm sure you know them too.
Which people?
Catamount Properties and Brick and Ridge Properties. Like,
Rick and Rick, yeah.
Brick and Ridge and Catamount. Like this, if we find these buyers, like, they'll buy for sure.
Game changer.
Yeah. Probably focus on them later on.
Depends who's this. Who texted this one?
Oh, that's me probably because I just sent a bunch.
Yeah.
Okay, let me respond to them. Okay. Bro, Lightspeed Investments. If there's some duplicates, I remember them, bro. Like, we remember you, bro. SoCal residential homes, maybe not. KMC. I feel like I know this. Jackson Hope. Like I know this LLCs.
Jackson Hope, yeah. That's I know it. That's the
Okay.
one I'm actually on right now. I already know it.
Maybe. Okay. I'll just put it as duplicate. I mean, are you doing it? Maybe I'm putting yours, but I remember Jackson Hobbs. If you tell me the owner of the
I'm not gonna do it. I did it already. Yeah?
Yeah.
Just want to see if the address is still the same one. No, I won't. If it is, I won't do it because I already did it.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna change. 47 Hartford. I remember this, the duplicate. Community building group.
Are you trying to pull leads to drag them to your side or?
Yeah,
Okay, do that.
I'm dragging.
I'm not flashing. Just drag. Tell me when you're done, so that I'm not doing the ones that you're working on.
Okay. I have 10 more to move. JCS. Famous properties. I remember famous duplicate. DGM Venture. Okay, 7 more. DGM, I remember that. Let's try. M Mortgage. Quick Home Buyer Corp. Save. Bro. Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
Done. Okay.
Should change the conversation first. Philip, you added the tag on your text?
Yeah.
No, that's a
believe
no.
so.
That's a no. I'm doing it right now. Right? Am I
On which
wrong?
text?
Huh?
On which one? That other one I already added.
The The one that you just marked as red right now.
What I just marked as red.
There was one that said LA, Oscandida, Harvey County.
Let's see. We already communicated it. Let's see. Let me go back to the.
Let me see the tag. It still sent text.
Let me make sure.
It's unread. It's still unread. Maybe it's unread, but I see it is still not tagged.
No worries, let me. Okay, let's load up. Alright. Okay, you've been trained. Lovely. Melvin and Valley.
I'm gonna take a break in like 10 minutes.
Okay. golly.
You're not eating today?
Sorry, the food is ready. I'm gonna eat at that point.
Did you find the one I told you about?
Which the text here? I changed. Melvin, there we go.
What? Okay, let's see if this is a magical text. If it makes any difference.
Did you update?
Yeah. Let's see if it helps. You know, hopefully it does. That's Bobby Philip. Oh, me.
Let me see.
Oh, this guy sent. Should I reply after 1 hour soon?
Did you?
Yeah, let me just reply now.
Well, let me check for long to go. Just refresh.
Okay, 1 minute to break time. Break time. found this guy on LinkedIn, bro. Believe that. See,
Who?
acquisition manager at. Let's see if it's the same guy on Facebook. Looks like the same dude. Controller. Okay. Bro, if you wanna call, just let me know. Okay? I'm ready. I'm just waiting for you.
One of the things that we take.
Texas, no, bro. California, California.
Go ahead. Did you see the ones I showed them?
Oh, the boss is making them feel happy, eh?
Oh yeah, the new text.
Yeah. It's a little bit different, right? Okay, let's see you though. Both of the texts that have come in are you. Oh, all over. Okay. The one consider 0.7 repairs deals. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We have to take note of this.
Actually, I'm gonna this up.
Well, I'm gonna go and take a break. Eat.
Yeah, I think so. Let me go for one. Okay, we can do that.
Don't forget to tag your messages. Actually, let me make sure that the messages are. Actually, this was a woman that responded to the champ message.
Yeah?
Okay, what should I do now? I'll check this later. I feel like I hope the automation doesn't send like our yeses to the no reply. You can see the note inside it.
Typo.
Is that me?
No, I think they made a mistake based on everything.
It's man. Should I respond to this or no?
Nah.
Nah, okay. Alright.
Joseph, you want to take the break?
Yeah, I'll take a break. See you at 51. sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jolo, you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, sorry. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here, sir.
Oh, cool.
Golly. Favorite members of golly. Did you to golly? No comments. Man, you drinking tea still?
Boy, weather's going down here.
Really?
Weather's going down here.
Bro, that's Turkish. You've become Turkish already. You've been Turkishnized.
Drink text, so Sonny text or drink tea.
In the night, yes.
Yeah. Update the expresses.
We Africans drink it in the morning with bread. That's all.
No, it's not on text. Yeah, my mom drinks it all day.
What?
Even my mom drinks it all day.
In America, right? Not in
Tea.
not in Zambia.
Even in Zambia.
You're lying.
In the hot weather. If I move it to stay, that's fine. What about this one? That's okay.
You could have had it all.
Consider, not consider, let's do the message. It's around 30 minutes away from me, it's just mine.
Rolling in the deep. Man, chill. Shouldn't say that time.
I'll take note of this.
Bro, I remember this. Empower to you, but I remember you. Your name was Empower, your LLC Empowered. It's a duplicate for show. Do it without a show. BCK management.
Thank you.
Brett Kerr, Steve Kerr. continuous improvement in real estate service projects. Alright, I think these are the guys, bro. But they're doing big projects. Why the hell are they?
High Horizon. Yes, buyer.
What other house? Dress, Philip, if you were to stay, if you had money,
Mm.
would you stay in US or UK?
I think US.
Wow.
I'm not really a fan of the UK for some reason.
Even if you had money?
Even if I did, no, I'm not really a fan of the UK. Bro.
You know that UK you can it's almost like US. Sorry, it's almost like Europe. You can go to many places in Europe. But you're also not a fan of Europe.
I don't know now if it's the same note since they came out of that. They did the Brexit.
Oh yeah. I mean it should be around the same because they're dominant, right? In the BRICS itself, they're probably the biggest, so they should. I think it was even in the past. It was easy to go to Europe, but it was hard to go to UK.
Like, what's the in the Schengen?
Yeah, Schengen. So the Schengen, I think you get the ability to go to Europe anywhere, but except UK. So if that's the case, I think it's logical that it's easy to go to the UK. Like from the UK, it's easy to go to other countries and come inside. But yeah, maybe it's a little bit hard though. It could be a little bit hard. But
you much rather be in the UK.
me? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I think
Duplicate.
I think it's I think US is good, but I think also like for the fact that traveling like a change of weather, I think UK is also like I would want to just see how UK is. But I don't think there's anything. I guess I don't know. I just feel it's different.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be good if you had money already because I think it's also easier to make money in America than there.
Yeah. Yeah, but I just want to understand that. I think UK is it's really interesting to me. What do they do? Are they work like here? I feel like one thing I think is that UK they're not work like here.
They're not what?
They're not work like every second.
Yeah, for sure.
They have more of a culture of like weekends, relaxing, pubs,
Yep.
soccer. Like they have more of something like that. Like they're more. Here it's there, but it's more like say. I feel there's like a togetherness and those kind of stuff.
Like it's not just all work, huh? Ace Homes, man. Ace Homes, yeah. Okay, they didn't.
Bro, I
Yeah, it's
remember.
all just work, huh?
Yeah, I remember Ace Homes, by the way. If you're having Ace Homes.
You do?
Yeah, tell me the one of the LLC. Tell me the first name and I'll tell you the last name.
Alfred.
Alfred?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't remember that. What's the last
Alfred
name?
Edwards.
Maybe, but I don't remember that much.
Did you do it or you didn't do it?
I think I did, but I don't want to tell you about. I remember Ace Homes, but just try and then probably gonna still be there. I mean, just try because I'm not really sure. Just go ahead and do it.
You said it's already duplicated. It won't be uploaded in the system, right?
Yeah, it won't send twice.
Okay. So good. For Edwards. Mr. Edwards. Alfred Edwards.
Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo.
Sabala.
Oh, I remember them. Saba. Saba or Sabala?
The text that's coming. Abdallah, actually.
Oh, okay. The text came in. Okay, let's see what it is. I think it's probably mine because I'm sending like 10 texts right now.
There we go to Abdallah. No contact. No contact.
Sugar Porsche. Do I remember you doing Sugar Porsche?
Can't recall.
Oh, I remember Sugar Porsche. Let's assume it's done. Let's assume it's good. Breckenridge. Bro. People are buying. They got money to spend. They got moolah, 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 moolah. Moolah one. Real Estate Investors of America duplicate. Moolah, 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 moolah. Young moolah. Young moolah.
We fish with one. Load, B. Load. Oh my gosh, so hard. New Heights Investments.
Excuse my charisma. Philip, excuse my charisma. I'm the militia. You don't want to stop me because the epic definition. Some story. That's nice. That's Gregory. Like Gregory ain't the owner. Gregory just an agent.
French company.
Let's see what Gregory got. Lines on lines. Line after line after line after woods. Oh jeez, too much time is spent on one person. I'm not gonna finish the other if you spend too much time on one person. Right.
So,
Alina right there. Alina, this is sad, man. Ooh, Joseph, you have a text. Joseph. Jose Garcia, Fernando Garcia Ruiz, Jose Garcia Ruiz.
the Dell same updated already.
Jesus Christ. Look at this. Ruthless. Jose Blanco. Jose Blanco, Jose, 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 Jose. We Jose, Jose, we Jose, 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 Jose. Why Jose, 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 Jose. Juan Nicholas.
Taking a photo of the simple. Oh, yes, they love it. Hold on, hold on.
Shoot down. No, shoot down. Chill.
There we go.
You should
fun by
do
it.
it over the ancient.
I'm online. Dude, if you're looking at text, right? You know that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Pioneer in Orange County. Okay, yeah, this is same guy. Shoot down.
There we go. Have fun by it.
Whoop, whoop.
San Pedro.
Ryan Mansour.
Upbeat.
Mm-hmm. 4 minutes late to the party. 3 more to go. Jesus. Just a lot. Just too much. Petruvi Raghav. Petruvi Raghav. Raghav Petruvi.
For upbeat.
To stand. To stand. To stand. To stand. Raghav Petuvo. Petevo. Himati Petruvo. 1 of 1. 1 of 1. 8 of 1. Okay. We are just trying if we find Mr. Petrevo. Petrevo. Petevo. Petevo. Petivo. 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 Sunshore Investments. LLC. LL Cool J. LL Cool J. Oriana Shia. Oriana Shia. He a beast. He a problem. But what's in you to a goblin? Nothing. Nothing. He's scared of nothing.
There we go. I'm talking about. You mean? GB.
Revenge. Revenge. Revengeance. Pacific Sands. Mr. Sands, Mr. Sands, Mr. Sands. Oh, bro, I remember this. Duplicate. Duplicates, please. Duplicates. Duplicate, please. Doopy, doopy, doopy. Remove a doopy. Getting there from
What did the scientist?
Okay, this is the first time I'm seeing this guy. Boris Edward Wonka. Boris Edward Wonka. Boris Wonka. There we go, Boris. Wireless Boris. Mr. Wireless Boris. Newport. John Mansour. Bro, Mansour today is going hard. Everywhere I see Mr. Mansour. Okay, boss. Okay. John.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
There's only two Johns. Bro. Just searching. There is no Newport Capital Holdings. So hard to find this, so I just skip it. Scott Brown. Brown. doggy doggy. Let's have a good time. Alright. Mr. Biscuit. Mr. Biscuit. Mr. Biscuit, confirm phone number. Send text to my brother. Joseph sent text. So we can find. And send text one more here. Alright. Pacific Sands, bro. KMC, I feel like that's a duplicate, but you know what I'm saying? Let's just do it. Doview, Nicole Lee. Doview, Nicole Lee. Doview, I found Doview. Nicole Lee. Bro, when it reaches exactly at 2, I'm bouncing.
Busy day?
Huh?
Busy day?
Oh, I just have, like, I realize if I stay a little bit longer, I don't know,
You lose time.
their algorithm kind of makes me not make enough. And I'm reaching there and then I just wait. No, Uber. This is the only thing. No, I thought this was gonna be like a good. The only issue about Uber is that, like, the wait time. Like waiting for another order. You can sit wait for like 20, 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, the only Avila I see is this one. Zero Avila. It's a lot of Avilas. Antonio, but I don't see any Antonio Avila. That's interesting, bro. Just interesting. Get the first Avila. You believe there is no Antonio Avila. What a funny thing. Let's just say 0. Just wanna send text to a wrong number then. Who cares? Who cares? Bro, I remember this. They took day, but it's from today. So duplicate. Silver. Sys ink. Ooh, I haven't. Oh man, the IP stuff has appeared again. Let's try to refresh. Come on, bro. Oh, because I'm using disconnected. IP be tripping. IP be tripping. Trust.
Phone's going on soon.
Looks like the boss is not even having a lot of responses. Comparison
I agree.
to the other one.
Yeah. Speak of the devil. Let's see somebody respond.
What? Are you talking to me, Phil?
Speak of the devil. Someone just responded.
Really?
Yeah, someone just responded. I mean, for you.
What a coincidence, huh? We're about to disembowel. Yeah, I'll ask. Oh man, I'm out. I'm out, boy. I'm out. Let's just run to this. Let's get in for 5 minutes from now.